Championships here in lovely sunny Christchurch. Our first match of the day is local hopeful Reese Faulk battling it out with a good mate of his from Auckland, Matt Shira. We thank you for joining us. It should be a fantastic lineup for the full day and lots of good matches. The boys are just warming up. And play should commence very, very shortly. The boys have finished their warming up. Now they will have just a couple of seconds to get finally prepared before they do start the match. And it's Matty Shira to serve. It's a good opening point there. Good first serve from Matt. Exactly what he's going to look to do for the entire match. Big serves and easy points. Really good second serve there as well. It's a costly double fault there, but usually all right in the first game. And there it is, that really big first serve. Gets the ace that he's been looking for already. And second serve. It's a good hold there from Matt Shira in the opening game. It's always important to get that one off the ground, under the belt. That should settle some nerves for him. He does know that he's going to have to be serving really well today. Reese's return is definitely one of his strengths, as well as his serving. So it should be a great display of serve and return game from these two seeded players in the quarterfinals. Oh, just a little big for that one. Faulk opens up with a double fault. Definitely not how he wanted to start this, but first game, I'm sure he'll be able to settle down. And that one a little long as well. So he's dug himself a little bit of a hole here at love 30. There it is. That's the first serve he's looking for. Shira pops that one over into the stands. Big first serve. And again, exactly what he's going to be planning to doing. He's dug himself out of the hole, back to 30 all. He's going for his very usually comfortable 1-2 punch there. He's just pushed that forehand wide. Obviously, second game of the match, not too many rallies just yet, so not that comfortable. He'll be definitely looking to use that play throughout the morning, though. That's a great point there from both of the boys. The first real rally that we've had here. And Shira comes out on top. Faulk just pushing that forehand wide. Definitely looked a little bit uncomfortable hitting it too, so thinking he might be either a little bit nervous or just not sure what's going on yet, but hopefully he can settle down. Break point here for Shira. And that's what I'm talking about when I say he's got a big first serve. He's definitely looking to use that as his weapon. like that break point's gone. There it is again. So just like that, he's got his own game point. And an exchange at the net with Reese coming out on top of that one. And he holds for one game all. First serve there from Shira. Faulk just not able to get on top of that one to get it back. Does put that one straight into the net. So 15 love. Good first serve again from Shira. Really jamming Faulk there in the body. Went for the big one down the tee, just wide. Ready to bash that one away. Well, it looks like I've got the score wrong there as well, so that's game to Shira. The change ends at 2-1 Shira. Boys come out after their 90-second sit down, 60-second sit down, sorry. He's looking to have another good service game here. Maybe hold a little bit more comfortable than what he did in his opening game. Good first point there from Faulk. Always looking to get to the net. So he really does have some strength. Sorry, just had to jump off line there as my coffee was delivered. Cafe here at Wilding Park, really looking after the players and everyone on site. And also came with some sunscreen. It is getting really hot already this morning. Not even 9:30 yet. And be using our Helio Care sponsored sunscreen, which is great to have them on board with Tennis New Zealand, particularly how much our players are obviously out in the sun, usually year round, but particularly during summer. So great to have Helio Care sunscreen with us. Good first serve, and there's that 1-2 punch. Even though Faulk was on the back foot, he found a way to get that forehand away for a winner. Oh, just a bit of a delay with court 18 ball coming over. They just pause for a second. It's a good point from Reese, even though he ultimately missed that volley. But a good first serve and a good approach shot. He will be looking to do that, but he'll be kicking himself he missed that volley. Drop shot. He picked that one up, threaded the needle. It's a great shot from Shira. Exactly what he was needing. Just on replay here, Reese has done well to dig that one out, but Maddie Shira coming up with the goods. Second serve of juice. Oh, and he's double faulted. That's definitely going to hurt. Not what he's wanting at this game, at this point of the game. Dug himself back into a hole. Break point here. Push that one well long. Oh, and it's Maddie Shira with first blood. Breaking Reese there to go 3-1 up. A good rally from both boys. Hopefully this settles them into the match a bit more. Reese is not happy for missing that one. So now we get to see how he does bounce back and how Maddie now approaches serving at 3-1 with a break. Opens it up with an ace. That's a great first serve. That'll give him plenty of confidence for the rest of this game. Another good first serve. Just like that, he's got himself to 30 love. Runs around that forehand to smack that one into the open court. And in a matter of seconds, he's got 3 game points for a 4-1 lead here. of just pushing that forehand long. Definitely a good play. One he'll be looking to use for sure. First serve just a little long. Second serve. Very tentative forehand there from Faulk, giving Shira the game. So we're only not too long into this match, but Shira's racing away already with a 4-1 lead. Is only one break though, so on the scoreboard it looks much worse than what it possibly is. Faulk will be looking to bouncing back. Here we go. Let's see how Faulk can bounce back. Serving at 1-4. Exactly what he's looking for, a big first serve. Putting Shira straight under pressure on the first point. So 15 love. Another big first serve there from Faulk. Shira not able to capitalize on the return, so 30 love. Faulk again going for a big first serve down the tee. Just missing it in the net. Closes it up with a good second serve, but just hasn't figured out his forehand yet this morning. Really dumping that one halfway up the net. But he's still 30-15. Again with a good second serve. And Shira just pushing that return long. So Reese has found himself with a 40-15 here. With a big ace down the tee to tidy that one up. So a good hold from Faulk. Exactly what he was looking for. A bit of a jog back to the baseline. Shira serving for 4-2. Big first serve there from Shira. It's definitely serving well. Started off the best out of the two of them. Oh, a little unlucky there. Well, the first one off the net really put him under pressure. Just pushing that one into the top of the net. He's getting frustrated with the high percentage first serves from Shira. Just not able to get on top of those. Definitely what Shira's after though. These big first serves that Faulk can't return. A beautiful exchange here. Really good point there. Reese coming out on top of that with the smash at the end. And just looking at that again. Both players showing their skill around the net, and Matty was definitely on the back foot the whole time there. But he's done well to get so many back. Reese finally putting that away. 40-30. Reese pushes that one wide. But definitely a good rally for both of the boys. Changing from being on the baseline and being behind the baseline, but ultimately Shira getting through that one. And they change ends. 5-2 to Shira. We're back with Reese Faulk serving at 2-5. Ooh, just missing that one. It's a good point and a good approach. And a good first volley as well from Reese. Just not able to capitalize on it. So Shira wins the all-important first point. Should be putting the pressure on Reese here. Now at love 15. Good 1-2 there from Reese. Big first serve, big first forehand. Definitely be looking for as many of those cheap points as he can, serving to stay in the set here. He's got back to 15 all. The long exchange baseline rally there. This time Reese is the one to get off the top of that one. Bringing it out again. Both players up on the baseline where they want to be. And Shira just mishitting that one, pushing it long. 30-15. There it is, that 1-2. Brings up a couple of game points there for Reese. 40-15. Nice one there from Reese. Return definitely caught him off guard, but I think going for the slice there. But a good forehand down the line to hold serve, and he's very excited to get that one. We're back to Shira serving at 5-3. It's a big opening first serve ace there from Shira. Pushing that one long. Second serve. Another net exchange. Great to see our young players being so comfortable around the net. Shira with the serve and volley. A little bit unlucky with that first volley off the net. But another good exchange with Faulk coming out on top for that one. That's okay. Shira will settle down, I'm sure. Serving for this first set. 15-all. Comes in again, but Reese with the pass, just going for a bit of a tumble there. But he's straight back up. Everything must be okay. Happy with that point though, I'm sure. He's got himself 15-30 here. Pushing that one long. Second serve. A good second serve. Really jamming Reese up there. Reese not being able to get that one across. Shira's done well to get back to 30-all. That's a good point from Shira. Great approach shot, really what he was looking for there. Chip and charge, putting Reese on the back foot. Had nothing to do but to throw one up in the air. Reese will be happy with that one. Was able to fight hard in this point, saving set point. He pushes that one long. Advantage Faulk now. So he's got himself a break point. Maddie just missing that first serve. Desperately wanted that one. Oh no, top of the net. Comes straight back at him. Definitely not what he would have been looking for. So game to Faulk there. Faulk gets the break back. Exactly what he's looking for. Changing ends at 5-4. Shira. Back with Faulk serving 5 games to 4-5. It's a good opening point there from Faulk. Second serve, just push long, return long by Shira. Reese will be happy with that. Got himself to a 30-love lead. Serve just a bit long. Yeah, he's called that one in. It's a good shot from Shira. Did a top spin off the frame, possibly. Just dropping into the baseline. Faulk at 30-15. For those of you new to the 18 and under New Zealand Junior Championship rules here, we are playing with the ITF junior rules where lets are play on, is what happened in that last point. Serves touch the nets and goes in, and it's play on. Replay of that point here. Straight into the net. Shira having nothing to do other than put up a lob there. And just like that, Faulk's back in this first set. Got his break. Held rather comfortably, and we're back to 5-all. Pushing that one long. Reese just checking on that one. The players do call their own balls here. And Shira just confirming that, yes, it was long. That 1-2 punch that we're talking about, but Shira just not able to do enough with that volley. A little bit uncomfortable, but definitely pushing it wide. Or long, perhaps. 15-all here. Good work there from Faulk. Really digging that one out. Definitely deserved to win that point. Shira's not scared to come to the net, though. He's definitely putting on the pressure. And Faulk up to the task. A little bit of trouble here. 15-30. And Shira just double faulting. Definitely not what he was looking for there. He's dug himself a real hole here for 15-40. Let's see how he bounces back for this one. Going for a big first serve out wide. It's a good point. Exactly what he's looking for. Shira really not scared to come into the net. Good deep approach shot, and in he goes. Didn't even have to volley for that one. The result that he wanted. Another big first serve, just long. That's a great backhand winner there. Straight through the court from Reese. Not the best return, but definitely a high and lofty, pushing Shira back and steps in to smack that backhand for a winner cross court. And just like that, Faulk's got a second break. And he's now gone to 6-5 in the first set. And will come out serving for the set. Just look around the rest of the venue going on here. Obviously, quarterfinals day. A couple more matches already on. The winner here between Shira and Faulk will play the winner of Jack Loutet and Nick Beamish, currently on court 13. And just looking at our score updates there, seems like Loutet, the number 5th seed, is 4-1 in the first set. And on screen now, across from court 18. Also got another quarterfinals for the boys there. Patrick Dross and James Sim. Patrick's currently 5-1 up for that one. Back to the action on court 17. Faulk with a good first serve. Winning that point comfortably. 15-love. Oh no, look of disbelief on Shira's head there, face there. Completely on the back foot. Faulk finds a way to push that one through for a winner. Comfortable leave in this game at 30-love. Oh, sorry, mate. Good first serve, but an even better return from Shira. Really pushing Faulk to the full stretch there, not able to get his strings onto it. And long there from Shira. Not great to be smashing the ball away like that. That's definitely uncontrolled and not something that we like to see our players doing. Frustration definitely getting the better of him here. Going from that 4-1 lead. Now Faulk with set points. And he only needs one with a big ace down the tee. It's great serving there from Reese Faulk. And he takes that first set. 7-5. Just another update looking around the grounds for the other matches. We've got on court 18, just across from the one we're watching. Patrick Dross and James Sim. Patrick's 5-1 up for that set. And a few girls matches on already as well. So we've got Sasha Satui and Ina Stefani battling it out on court 16. Ines has a 5-2 lead there. And the same on court 15, Abby Mason and Renee Zhang. Abby's also 5-2 up in that one. So all the matches still in the first set. It's good to see so much good tennis happening. Very promising for our upcoming talents in New Zealand. And really great to see Christchurch has put on a beautiful day for us. Nice and warm, it's not too windy. Yesterday was as if there was a cyclone around somewhere. Very, very windy, but they've definitely put on an absolute ripper today. As we rejoin Shira and Faulk. Shira heading out to start the second set. Another net exchange there from the boys. Shira coming out on top for that one. Reese has done well to read that first one, but even though he got there, couldn't do much with it. Nice, easy backhand volley winner for Shira in the end. Good first serve there from Shira. Faulk just not able to do enough there. Putting that one into the net. So Shira at 30 love. We did everything right there, Shira. Good first serve. Short ball. Just could not capitalize on the approach shot there. 30-15. Shira's done sensationally well to get out of that point. Big first serve, big return from Faulk, but dug himself out. Good first serve there from Shira. Closing out that first game. He'll be happy to hold serve again after being broken the last two service games. Changing ends at 1 love. Nice look at our two centre courts here at Trust Power Wilding Park Tennis Centre, court 17 and 18. Here we go, reserving at love 1. Good unreturnable serve there. 15 love. Good second serve. Another unreturnable. Wow. Absolute misfire there from Faulk. Good first serve. Got himself the short ball he was looking for. And probably the first drive volley he's hit in a while, but just really pounding that one past the baseline. Sure, he'd love to get that shot back. Second serve. And a great second serve, really pushing Shira outside the doubles court. Just could not do enough to get that back into the court. Great serving here from Faulk. (40-15). Drop shot, but Shira's there, too good. Not the best shot there from Faulk, trying to do a drop shot off a half volley. And Shira in to tidy that one up. I think that was the look away kind of shot. It snuck that one down the line for the winner. He's done well in the sun there. That's exactly the kind of point that Faulk is looking for. And the smash in the sun is definitely not the easiest one there, but he just got enough on it that Shira couldn't get it back. So Faulk holds, and we're at 1-1. Second set. That's a great passing shot there from Faulk. Shira's doing all the right things. Definitely coming into net when he wants to, off that short ball. No bad choices this morning, but that one just too good from Faulk. Shira happy with that one. Good return. Really short one there from Shira, but Faulk just not enough with that approach shot. And he's not happy. He knows he missed a chance there. After that first point. 15, the second one's just as important, but couldn't do enough with it. So 15-all. Just a quick pause as we return the ball from court 18. Shira not happy with that miss either. Good point for Faulk there at 15-all. If we look again, that big cross-court forehand from Faulk, really not giving Shira any room to move. Just not able to control that one back in the court. So Faulk's got a bit of a chance here. 15-30. Not happy about that double fault. Shira just getting a little bit frustrated with himself here. Probably rightfully so. He hasn't played a very good game. Needs to calm down and fight back at 15-40. Double break point. And again, Shira pushing that one long and wide. And a good first serve too, so bit of a waste there. The boys change ends. 2-1 to Faulk with a break. And as we look around the grounds, just again, some updates on the girls. A couple of finals that are on court at the moment. And Stefani winning the first set over Sasha Satui, 6-2, and she's raced out to a 3-love lead in the second set. And just next to them on court 15, Canterbury girl Abby Mason has taken the first set 6-3 against Renee Zhang. There's some good tennis happening around the grounds already. But back to the boys' action here. He's done everything right there again, Faulk. Just unable to capitalize on that volley. One drops in and he gets that drive volley chance again, but pushing it wide this time. Again, just doing everything right, just not able to put away that last ball. Bit of a miss hit, gets the short ball, just overcooking that one. Again, doing all the right things, taking that one out of the air, giving Shira no time for recovery. But he does find himself at love 30. Bit of confusion there. I think Shira's pushed that one wide. Yeah. No, he has corrected himself. Originally calling it wide, but correcting himself, so he is at love 40 here. 3 break points. Saves the first one. Again, great to see these boys not scared about coming to the net. Got that short mid-court ball. Did enough with it to put some pressure on Shira. He's not out yet, but he is. First break point saved. One-two punch. Too big for Shira to deal with that time. Big first serve, big forehand. Short court return. Faulk not doing more than he needed to for that one. But inside that baseline is where he does definitely want to be. So he's doing well here. Saved 2 break points. 1 to go. Let's see what he can do here. He'll be happy with that. Shira frustrated. Bouncing his racket there, but Faulk with nerves of steel, really doing well. Now we're back to Juice. Goes again, got that short ball, just pushing it long. Good rally here from both of the boys. Just that one inside the baseline, and Faulk's in, but couldn't do enough with it. He knows that's a missed opportunity. So advantage Shira with another break point. Let's see if he can capitalize on this one. Oh, and that one drops in. Faulk absolutely gutted with that one. He's done all the right things. Just drops in. So break back to Shira. We're at 2 games all. Back here at 15 all. Good baseline exchange, but the net just getting in the way there for Faulk. Taking out the top of the net. Both boys much more comfortable from the baseline than what they were earlier in the match. Some good exchanges so far in this second set. Shira now with the 30-15 lead. Again, going for that big serve down the tee. Second serve. Oh, big miss hit. That one's going to hurt. Good second serve. Got the ball he wanted, but just pushing on that forehand. Not as comfortable as he would like to have been for that one. Still serving, 30 all. It's a big point here at 2 games all. Again with the let serve that is play on. With our ITF junior rules here at the AON Tennis New Zealand Junior Championships. So a bit to get used to, but these players have been playing this rule long enough. That does give Shira a game point for 40-30. Second serve. Oh, double fault. That's not what he's looking for. He's worked so hard to get that game point, but back to juice. It's a great first serve. We got him right into Reese's left pocket. Just could not get out of the way fast enough to get any decent strings on that one. It's a good first serve. Let's see what he does here with game point. There it is again. Really doing well with those big first serves. And we change ends on serve with Shira leading 3-2. Back to live action. Big first serve there. Faulk, that's exactly what he's looking for. Opening point of this 6th game on the second set. There it is again, that 1-2 punch. Really good first serve. Putting Shira completely out of position. Could do nothing but a mid-court ball. This time Faulk hitting that one into the open court for a winner. 30 love. like Faulk has really settled in to this game so far. Playing that point really well, pushing Shira out of his comfort zone, high backhand. Faulk's looking very comfortable at net. Second serve at 40 love. Shira pushing that one long. It's a comfortable hold for Faulk. No real difficulty in that one at all. So now we're at 3 games all. Second set. One bounce over the back fence. Shira completely mishitting that one. All important first point to Faulk, so love 15 here. Some kind gentleman getting the ball over the back fence. Second serve. That's a good approach shot from Faulk. Really not giving Shira anything to do with that ball. A big miss again, and he knows it. Done everything right. The serve and volley, had the ball he wanted. Unfortunately, just pushing it. Complete miss hit past the baseline. Really dug himself into a bad position here at love 40. Not how you want to lose a game at 3-all in the second set. Shira with a double fault. And now the boys change ends at 4 games to 3. Faulk coming out to serve. 2 missed balls there from Faulk. Not too happy with that either. Bit of a mid-court ball. Definitely not one that should be going into the net. He knows it too. So now he's at love 30. Shira's in, but again, just not able to do anything with that volley. Good baseline exchange. Shira taking that mid-court ball to get in. Just couldn't do it. So Faulk serving 15-30. Good finish to the point there from Faulk. As he approaches the net, that shorter volley really putting Shira out of position. Unable to get there on the first bounce, but even if he was, not much of a challenge ball he could give there. Faulk's done well to get to 30 all. Missing that forehand. Definitely not what he's after. Finds himself break point down. Oh, he doesn't want to miss that one. Good first serve. It was a good return too. Shira does not want to miss those rally balls. So back to Juice. Shira again coming out on top after that baseline exchange. Another break point. Landed on the line. Nice. Both players knowing how important that point was going to be. Playing it with all that they could. He's done well there. Second serve. Oh, no. Again, not what they wanted to be doing at Juice. Particularly when he's already got the break. Oh, another missed first serve. Nice work. Back to Juice for Faulk. Bit of a tentative shot there. And finish with that smash. There we go. Big first serve. That's the one he's looking for. Calmed himself for this one. Nice out wide. I'm thinking that's a bit of his favourite. He's done well to pull that one out at Juice. And game point. 1-2 punch. There it is. Done fantastically well to get himself out of that one. Another big serve down the tee. Running around that forehand. Big one into the court. So he finds himself with a break, and Shira serving at 3-5 to stay in this second set and the match. Great response from Shira in the first point. Big first serve. Follows it up with a double fault. Definitely not what he's after. 15 all. Oh no. Banging his head there. Another double fault. It's 2 in a row now. 15-30. Just fallen away here, has Matty Shira. It's cost him dearly. It's 15-40 with Faulk 2 match points. See what he can do. That's not how he wants to finish this game. Double fault. And our first match on centre court, Reece Faulk, our number 2 seed, is through to tomorrow's semi-final with a win over Matt Shira, 7-5, 6-3.
One of the most common errors of amateurs is to try to play too fast, and because they want to play fast, they play too close to the net and there are too many balls in the net. When you practice, put an elastic like 50 centimeters over the net, and then doing that you slow down the pace, you play deeper and you don't miss as much. Another key is to learn to move up to the ball, taking the ball earlier and taking time away from your opponent. Common mistakes of amateurs is losing the balance. So there are a few things that are very important to keep your balance in any kind of situation. To have an idea about the right distance, you can put your racket on the ground and put one foot on each side of the racket. This is the right distance you should have between your feet. Then the last thing that is important is to always have your hand and your leg very close to each other. You always balance with a good line here between your hips. When amateurs try to hit with topspin, the ball goes out of the racket too soon. It's essential to keep the ball as long as you can in the strings, because then you have power and you have precision. To move well on hard is about recovering. So the right way to do it is this way. So I do it again slowly. Preparation, run, stop, boom, boom, and I recover.
Alrighty, and we're back on the court 18 for our second match of the AON 18 and under Tennis New Zealand Junior Championships. And I'm joined here with Reese Faulk, who we just watched win his quarterfinal. Welcome, Reese. That's a good match, mate.
Yeah, thanks. Happy to get through it.
Absolutely. And just give us a quick little summary of what you think the match was like.
Yeah, obviously started a bit slow, went down 5-2. Managed to claw my way back and managed to scrape that set 7-5. Then second set, still a bit up and down. Went up a break, got broken back, then managed to just close it out.
Nice. That's a real tennis brain that you've got there, that you can rattle all that off.
Yeah.
And what were you thinking halfway through that first set when you were down so much and got broken early, obviously? And yeah, talk us through how you got through that.
Yeah, I just thought I was missing a lot. Wasn't making any returns at all. So just needed to really commit to my shots and then also just really dial in on the returns to make a few, put them under some pressure.
Nice. And I commented a lot about how both of you weren't scared to come to the net.
Yep.
A bit of serve and volleying and chipping and charging. Is that part of your repertoire and something you're really comfortable with?
Yeah, for sure. Those are definitely some tools I have in my bag. Like to bring them out every now and again.
Very nice. Does it get scary when you get in there or get past? Does that kind of put you off? Or
I just got to commit to it.
Nice. I do like that. And just quickly talk us through what kind of a year it's been with COVID, obviously, and what that ruined for you and what you hope to get out of 2021 if we get back to normal.
Yeah, obviously this year I was planning to have quite a big year. Started off playing Junior Aussie Open and I was looking forward to got myself in a spot to potentially play all the slams. Then unfortunately, of course, that didn't happen, and then back here, unfortunately. But next year, looking to go to college in January, and then hopefully, yeah, see how that goes.
Fair enough. And obviously college is a good pathway for some of our players through New Zealand and into the future. So have you signed already?
Yeah, going to Fresno State in California. Yeah, so it should be fun.
Nice. And what's the name of their team?
Bulldogs.
The Bulldogs.
Let's go Dogs.
Nice. I like that.
Yeah.
And so what does that mean for playing on the pro circuit tour? And are you just committed to just college, or what does that look like?
Nah, just definitely go to I'm definitely going to college to try and build my way up to go to the pro tour, either during or after 4 years. And yeah, the goal is definitely pro tennis somewhere along the way.
Nice. And so when do you leave for that?
January 3rd is my flight.
Oh, wow. Nice and early. No
Yeah.
quarantine heading into America?
Apparently there is, but I don't know about that. Yeah.
Nice. And what does mum and dad think of you heading over to college?
Yeah, I think they're excited for me. Obviously, it'd be a bit sad, like me leaving home and then never knowing when I'm coming back. But yeah, I think they're excited.
Nice. And then looking into tomorrow, who have you got in the semi-finals?
I think I'm playing Jack Lattett. I think he got through today. So it'll be another tough match. Left-hander, so it'll be something different.
Nice. When was the last time you played Jack?
Last year in the Wellington Open.
Oh, yeah?
It's quite an eventful match, but hopefully tomorrow will be a little bit better.
Nice. Very cool. All right, mate. Well, good luck tomorrow. We look forward to seeing you on screen again.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, sweet. Thank you.
Alrighty, well, we're enjoying our action here on court 18. I'm now also joined with Abby Mason, our girls singles number 3 seed. Big match this morning there, Abby. Talk us through how your match was.
Yeah, so I was playing Renee Zhang, obviously played quite a bit recently, in all 3 ICFs a couple months ago, so I knew it was going to be a big match. Started off well, up 3-love in the first, she got back to 3-2, so finished off the first set 6-3, so quite close in the end, and Renee started strong in the second. Yeah, quite close the whole way, some really, really big points, long battle, but got there in the end.
Very cool. And you said you played her a couple of times, same results all the way through?
She beat me twice, first 2 ICFs. I beat her in the last one. Yeah, so it's always very, very close.
Nice. That must be good to make another semi-final of a nationals here.
Yeah, really excited.
Nice. And obviously we're in Christchurch. You're a Christchurch girl.
Yes.
What's the difference of having a home nationals compared to being on the road or up in Auckland or somewhere else?
Oh, I was thrilled when I heard it was going to be in Christchurch this year, because I think Welding Park, like obviously lots of the courts have been done up, so it's looking really nice at the moment, and I think it's great to really show that off. Everyone can see that, because some hard work's been put into that, so I think that's awesome. Yeah, but no, I get to sleep in my own bed, eat my own food, don't have to travel, and can kind of come and go whenever I want, so that's obviously quite a big advantage. So yeah, I was really happy.
Nice. So definitely feeling some kind of home court advantage here in
Yeah,
Christchurch.
yeah, absolutely.
Nice. And looking forward through to tomorrow's semi-final, playing the winner of a match that's going to be on centre court here, third on between Jade Otway and Elise C. Talk us through what you think that match will be like, and then if you have any preferences of who you'd like to play in the semis.
Obviously I think it'll be a great match, really, really close, both really, really good players. I don't really think I have a preference, try not to anyway, just see what happens, but yeah, I think it'll be a really, really good match, and regardless, I think tomorrow will be a great match as well, both really, really good players, so yeah.
Absolutely. And what does the rest of today look like for you, now that you finished that quarterfinal this morning?
Some ice and stretching, grab some food, yeah, then go home and relax.
Very cool. No doubles this afternoon?
No doubles, no. I've got to buy.
Got to buy for that one as well. Nice. Alrighty. And there's talking to Reese as well around what a horrible kind of year we've had with COVID and so forth. What did your lockdown look like in New Zealand, and what did it kind of ruin for you this year, really?
Well, last year I had a great year of travel. Went to Asia quite a bit, which I was very fortunate to be able to do. Hoping to do the same this year. Unfortunately, couldn't do that. So the first ICFs I got to play were actually a couple months ago, which, same for everyone though. Lockdown, I tried to make the most of it, so I really tried to dedicate myself to working on my fitness. However, I ended up getting injured because of that, which set me back a couple months after lockdown, which was a bit of a pain, but I'm all good now.
Nice. I see there is a bit of ice going on.
Yeah.
It's just a bit sore?
Yeah, a little bit. Just learn to manage it.
Nice. I like it. Alrighty. Well, I'll let you go. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you, Blake.
And best of luck for your match tomorrow.
Cheers.
Back into the action for our second boys quarterfinal here on court 18. Hoping that I've got the score right as we were doing those interviews with Reese Faulk and Abby Mason. I think I do have these right, so Shep's found himself at 15-40. Bit of a break point early in this first set. A solid point there from Shep, really using that forehand that he loves so much, and again, like the other one's not scared to come into the net, which is great to see. So still a break point. Shep at 30-40. A big ace. That's exactly what he needed. Break point down. Another look at that one. Big ace out wide. Person not even close to swinging for that one. Just a slight delay to the next point with the ball heading over onto court 18. No ball boys for our 18 and under Tennis New Zealand Junior Champs. Another good first serve. Shep really mixing that point up. Bit of a slice to the mid-court. Person just not able to capitalise. Well-constructed point there from Shep. Done very well. That forehand down the line, really giving person nothing to do other than try to get a racket on it. There from Shep. It's a good serve, mate. Really acknowledging that ball that person put into his hip. Couldn't get out of the way to get onto that return. $15 love. A wayward forehand there from Shep, but ultimately a good point from person. Stepping into the court with that approach shot. Not too much angle for Shep to work with. Double fault. Not what he's looking for it. 30 love. Good baseline exchange, but just pushing that one long. So 30 all. As you can see, person's on the back foot there. But doing well to get around that forehand, but just pushing it too far long. But follows that up with a good first serve down the tee. Shep just able to get a racket on it, but heading in the wrong direction. It's a good first serve. Got the return that he was looking for, but just overcooked that forehand on the way in. Sending it well over the baseline. I think he'd like that first serve back if he could. Great movement there from both of the players. But again, person just too good with that half volley drop shot. Shep completely out of position, but did fantastic to get there. Couldn't offer anything up more than just a bit of a lob. Easy put away for person. So game point here. Too far along there. So back to Juice. You see on that replay, a good return from Shep. Person's definitely controlling the court, but just pushing that one too far. Got another lost ball over the fence. Good second serve. Jamming up Shep there a bit. He's rewarded with a game point. Oh, a bit of a miss hit there. Back to Juice. Second serve. Baseline exchange there. Shep coming out on top. He did really well with that backhand down the line, putting person out of position. Just enough, putting that one in the court. Again, down the line. So, break point to Shep. A good first serve. That's exactly what he was looking for. Back to Juice. Wayward forehand there from person. Did really well to jam Shep up with that serve. Second serve here. goes. Shep with the break. Mid-court ball there for Dan. He'll be not too happy with himself for missing that one. And we change ends. Shep to serve with a break. 3-2. Big first serve there from Shep. Being that opening point, unreturnable. It's 2 in a row now. 30 love. Good return there from Person. After what was a good second serve as well. So funny that one straight down the line. Shep not quick enough to get to that one. I think that's alright. He's 30-15. Big first serve. Are we happy with that one? (40-15). Person with a great forehand winner return there. Shep talking to himself. It's the second time he's been burnt with that one. Good second serve. Deep return. Shep completely on the back foot. Just couldn't get there. So now at deuce.
Break point here. Good second serve. Forehand's just too big there from Anton. We're back to deuce. Forehand long there. Good baseline exchange though, but just missing that rally ball. So back to deuce. Serving volley from Anton. I think he's done much of that already this first set, but a good surprise tactic. And a good consolidation of his break there. So Shep goes up 4-2 in this first set. with our live action. Shep serving with a break. 4-3 in this first set. Starting off with an ace. I think probably what is his favourite serve down the tee.
How does it change camera?
Good first serve, but that's a better lob. Good exchange there between the two. Shep ultimately getting around that forehand, overpowering him. Person's just too far behind the baseline there. Going for that backhand winner down the line, just pushing it a bit too far wide. Good exchange between the two. It does give Person a break point to break back in this first set. Go for a big first serve. Person getting the best of that based on exchange. 15 all. Both players talking to themselves after this point. 4 all. It's an all-important game here for Person. See what he can do from 15-30. I think he was lucky to get out of that one. Shep just pushing that backhand down the line wide. Definitely not happy about it. So 30 all. Person too good that time. Worked his way to net. And a great volley there. Anton nowhere to be seen getting that one. So he's dug himself out. Game point here. It's a good, solid point from Shep. Not giving Person anything to work with there. That's a great shot. Shep letting that one go, but dropping well inside the baseline. It's a good game from Person. Getting himself out of that one. And they get to change ends with Person breaking back and heading change of ends at 5-4. First set.
Is it one set? No, sorry.
Good serving here from Shep. Great return from Dan Person of what was a very good serve from Shep. Serving here, 30-15. Trying to stay in this first set. Oh, he's not happy about that missed volley. Definitely what he was looking for. And he knows it too. Back to 30 all. Good second serve. Definitely wants this one. A good hold from Shep. Got around that forehand to do what he would like, and the easy volley into the open court. So back to all square at 5 all. Great passing shot from Anton. Right out of position. Done very well to get there and put so much on it. Dan looking for a volley, but just too good from Anton. Person in a bit of trouble here at love 30. One-two punch from Dan. It's definitely the easy point he's looking for. 15-30, 5 all. Great first serve, brings up a game point for the person. And a forehand winner from person. Allows him to hold serve. And they'll change ends now, back on serve. 6-5 person.
Can you do me a solid? My towel over the fence. Sorry? My towel over the fence. Can you do me
Good opening point here from Shep. Cross court, back end into the open court. Too much for person. So he's 15 love. Another good first serve from Anton. Comfortably to 40 love. Wild forehand. Played a good point. Just threw that one out. There it is. Holding serve to go to a tiebreak in this first set. Definitely anyone's game at this point. First to 7 points. Always done such a good job taking the second hand off the racket there, person. Doing the best he could. On the full run. Just too much for Anton to control. So person with the mini break. 2-1. Person just sending that one a bit too long. 2-all. Not what you want to be doing in a tiebreak. Double fault. Giving person the mini break again. They'll change ends. Nice 1-2 punch from Anton. Person serving in this tiebreak at 4-3. Shep gets the mini break back. So we're at 4-all here. Points in a row gives Shep serving at 5-4. It's now on his racket to get this first set done and dusted. See what he can do on serve. Easy forehand into the open court. Just like that, Shep's found himself with 2 set points. First one on his serve. That's just too good. Shep winning that tiebreak. 7-4.
really see it very well. Where's the third? Yeah. Matt, do you know what the third is? Or can we get a third? So easy, like, it's just basic. Up. Sorry, man. Sorry. At least my overhead is unbelievable.
Long first game in this second set. I think we've had at least 4 juices so far. It's another break point for Dan Person. Just lost one of our balls onto court 18. Ayrton's on his way back now. And there's the break after that. Two-person breaks in the opening game on the second set.
no idea where. Yeah. I already packed
Really jammed Anton there with that second serve, which really sets him up for the rest of that point. Straight into net, good first volley. Finishes off with the smash. Great point construction there from Dan. He'll be happy with that one.
Sorry, man.
Good serve again from Person. Really flying in this game. Comfortable 40 love lead. Just a bit long there with that second serve. Double fault. That's a great effort from Shep. Rewarded with that winner. A bit unlucky with the net cord, but he's done very well to get from so far behind the baseline. Boy, he definitely has some wheels on him. Good penetrating forehand from Person. Holding serve there. It's a good baseline exchange from both of them. Just a bit more power onto that forehand. And he's done well to take a 2-love lead. Just completely overcooking that forehand. Such a shame too, because he had such a good first serve. The ball he wanted as well. Definitely looking a little bit flustered, so hopefully he can regain his composure. Big serve. cruising. Loving the result of those first serves. He's got himself a 14-15 lead here. He's down the break. Just a bit long there from Person. But a great point from Shep nonetheless. And Shep holds and they change ends. 2-1 to Person. Person rewarded there with another good second serve. Finds himself 40-15. To capitalise on the break that he's currently got for 2-1. Another great first serve. That's a game to Person. And he goes to a 3-1 lead in this second set. First set to Shep. Two good first serves from Anton. Finds himself a 30-love lead. Definitely the start of this game that he was looking for. Three missed returns now from Person. Shep heads to a comfortable 40-love lead. It's another 1-2 punch as well. Great hold there from Shep and a really good response after being broken. So they change ends. Person up 3-2. Great forehand in this opening couple of points in the at the 3-all. Shep serving. Really got the best of person at the moment. Daniel's just in all sorts. Not sure whether he's lost confidence or he's just not trusting his shots, but Anton's definitely kicked it up a gear. Great serving.
Are there two down there? I can't see. There's one there. Oh. Oh, yeah.
I'm joined here with our number 2 seed in the 18 and under boys singles, Reese Faulk. Not sure whether he's looking just for a bit of inside access to potentially his finals opponent if he gets there.
Just having a look, see what's happening out there.
Nice. You been watching it so far?
Yep. It was a good hole from Daniel there after a couple of sloppy games. Did well to get it back.
Shep serving at 4-all. There's Anton with that 1-2 that you were trying to do this morning.
Yeah. That was good execution from Anton.
Any tips and tricks you can pick up from these guys, do you think?
Yeah, there'll be a few somewhere throughout the match, I'm sure.
That's a great shot by Shep there.
Yep. Potentially Daniel needs to be in there. Needs to take that one out there. Bang. Nice.
Not quite threading the needle, but pretty close.
Yeah. Did the job.
Go, mate. Come on. Come on.
Good return there from Daniel.
Really jamming Anton up.
Yeah. Good depth.
So while you're out there, what is when you're serving? What are you looking to do with that first serve?
Most of the time I'm looking to hit an ace with the first serve. But if it comes back, just looking to use my forehand, dominate the rally.
So a bit more power over any kind of tactic to set up your forehand or anything like that?
Yeah, I mean, I think sometimes I should probably think about it a little bit more and rather just going for the ace every time. Get that first serve percentage up, build some pressure.
I like it. I'll definitely keep those stats for you tomorrow.
Yeah.
See how many aces we get.
Please do.
If you had to take a stab at how many you got today, what do you reckon?
Probably under 3, I reckon. About 3.
Under 3?
Yeah, it's probably about 2, I think, maybe. A few, lots of first serves that didn't come back, but not too many aces.
Nice. So the unreturnable's just as good?
Yeah, does the job well. Just not as satisfying. Let's see if Pearson can level it.
Yeah, serving to stay in the match.
Yeah. Big game this one.
If you're in this position, what are you looking to do other than hit some aces?
Yeah, I think you got to look to obviously just keep playing your game and just not worry about the score, not let it affect you. Just go out there, just keep striking it and do what was working to get you in this position.
Nice.
And if you're Anton, you're obviously all the scoreboard pressure's on Daniel, so just looking to take advantage of that and really put some pressure on him early in the game.
A big rally here.
A few big forehands from Pearson.
All important first point.
Yeah, huge.
Just having a look at that again on the monitor. Dan having a good approach shot deep to Anton's forehand.
Yeah, nice little 1-2 with the forehands.
Second serve.
Winner.
Oh, pays off.
Not quite the tweener we were hoping for.
Cheeky little drop shot into another drop shot.
Yeah.
He started off well. Dirty love. It's a good backhand cross court. Gets the result he's looking for.
Yeah, very, very good game so far from Daniel. He's overcooked that one a little bit.
Definitely didn't look like he committed to the slice too much.
Yeah.
Bit different to watching you this morning. Really knifing a few of those.
Yeah, I think Daniel just jabbed that one a little bit too much.
Where do you reckon he's going to put this first serve?
I think he might slide it wide.
Bit of a 1-2.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Wrong call.
Oh,
completely
no.
wrong call.
Commentator's curse, that one.
Yeah. Big point for Daniel here. Doesn't want to see it. Doesn't want to let this game get back to juice.
Yeah, this is really the time that the scoreboard becomes a bit more troublesome.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely wants to buy a first serve.
Yeah. Ooh. Out of stock, unfortunately.
Bang, bang.
Wow, yeah, that's big time.
Nice.
That's big tennis. Love to see it.
Back to 5-all. Same thing happening in the first set. So good to see that Dan hasn't gone away yet.
No, good to see he's still battling out there.
As a player, what's going through your mind when you've had a 5-4 and then they hold to go to 5-all? Is it a bit frustrating for you?
It can be a little bit frustrating, but I mean, you've got to understand it's their serve, so you're not really expected to win that game, I suppose. It's more, yeah, it's just trying to break rather than hold.
So you think the advantage is really for the server?
Yeah, for sure, yeah. Even with that scoreboard pressure, I think it's still server's advantage.
Oh, what a shot.
It's a good shot from there.
How did he get that angle?
Not too sure.
There's one of those tips you're looking for, mate.
Yeah.
You better chat to him afterwards.
Yeah, I'll ask him. Ask him the questions.
That 15 love at 5-all second set. Where did that one follows it up with a big serve too? I guess too, if you're Anton, you're wanting to get through your serve pretty quick and put all the pressure back onto person.
Exactly. That's exactly the mindset.
He's doing a good job.
Yeah, there's lots of first serves in this game. There it is. 6-5, good hold from Anton.
Here we see just the replay again. Not sure. That slice forehand.
Maybe a little bit of a fake drop shot.
I really want to see that in the arsenal.
No, don't.
So what's going through Dan's mind as he's sitting down there at set and 6-5 down?
I think he's probably obviously just going to find a way to serve big and hit that forehand big. And yeah, see what happens. See if he can get it back to 6-all and he find himself in another tiebreaker.
Perfect day again here in Christchurch. You had to play 2 matches yesterday. What was that like in the cyclonic winds going on?
Yeah, it definitely wasn't too fun. Definitely not an experience I want to repeat, but nonetheless got it done, and then hopefully never have to see it that windy again.
At least not in Christchurch, hopefully, hey?
Yeah, I mean, I thought we were in Wellington for a second.
Is your college known for a windy bit of area, or?
Not actually sure. I know it's outdoors, hopefully not windy, but yeah, I suppose. A little breeze and never hurt nobody.
It's a good first point from person.
Yeah, it's big. Really went for that second serve. I thought.
Not the best time to throw in a double fault.
No. See what he's got for us here.
Hopefully can refocus.
Yeah.
Cannot buy a first serve.
Big second serve.
It's just too good of a return from Anton.
Yeah. Moved around it, got the forehand.
Really swinging freely with that, that bit of scoreboard pressure.
Yep. Here we go. Big point. Danny needs a big first serve here.
All right, let's call it again. Where's it going?
I think he's going T.
T.
Oh.
Just missing. Going for one of those Reese Faulk aces.
Yeah. Something like that.
Kick a second serve. And that one's wide. It's getting tight out there.
Yeah. You can see he's still trying to use that forehand and just really go for it, which is good to see. Not tightening up, just still loose and swinging.
This is probably the biggest point he's had so far. 30 all at 5-6.
T, I reckon. Nope. Wrong again. Danny just swinging there. Probably could have rolled that one back into play, but went for it.
Yeah, probably not the best shot, particularly at 30 all. Brings up a match point for Shep.
Let's see.
Needed that one.
He's going to go for it. Oh, big second serve. Damn.
There we go.
There it is. Close match.
And Shep getting through to tomorrow's semi-finals with a win over Dan Person, 7-6, 7-5.
Yep.
Stick with us, and we will be on shortly when our 18 under girls quarterfinals get started. Jade Otway, the number 1 seed, against Elise C, the number 5 seed. Reese, I hope you join us a bit later as well.
Yep, thanks for that.
Best of luck for doubles this afternoon.
Yeah, cheers.
And look forward to watching you play again, singles in the semis tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks.
How hard do you press your grip? 7 out of 10. Okay. What I would like you to do now is 4, maximum 4 out of 10, and hit normal. Good again. A lot of people, when they try to hit the ball hard, they feel like they have to press the grip hard. Why is it important not to press the grip too much? It's simple. The speed of that you want to create comes a lot from the wrist, the acceleration of the wrist and the head of the racket, right? Naturally, you'll try to grip it again too hard because you will want to hit hard again. Don't try to hit hard. Just let your wrist accelerate the head of the racket. Parfait. Oh, this one was the best one. Good job.
And we're back live with the first of our streamed girls singles quarterfinals. We've had 2 others already being played this morning. And now on court 17, we have the number 1 seed, Jade Otway, versus the number 5 seed, Elise C. What should be a fantastic match. And Elise is going to start us off with the serve. Good first point from Elise, but just throwing in a double fault there. Only the second point though, early days. Nothing to be concerned about just yet. First real baseline exchange, and at least coming out on top after only a few shots though. Not too much just to read into just yet. Just a replay at that point, so another good baseline exchange, but Jade not doing enough with that backhand down the line. Juice in the first game. A double fault there. Definitely not what she's looking for in the first game. Giving Otway break point. This slides forehand from Elise just not working for her there. So opening game break to Otway. They change ends and Otway leaves 1 game to love. Going for a winner down the line there was Otway. Just pushing that one wide. Something that I'm sure she'll continue to work on throughout the tournament. She definitely likes that inside-out backhand. Great serve there. Really pushing Elise out in the full stretch. Could only but get a racket on it. Just a quick pause in play as some parents are rummaging around in the stands trying to find the ball. Great forehand there from Otway. Really punishing that one through the court. Drawn right out wide, but really gave it a bit of power that she has. Another baseline exchange and Elise coming out on top for that one. Definitely Otway the right-hander and see the left-hander is going to come into play throughout the day. Elise does well to get that one. Started off, of course, with a play on let, following the International Tennis Federation standard rules for juniors. Any let is play on. Elise has done well to get that return back and ultimately win that point. Just a solid point there from Otway. Nothing too fancy, making sure she go back to juice. Doesn't want to give up that early break that she's got. Oh, that's a loose one from Elise. She was in the rally, no worries, but just pushing that one a bit too long. And a nice way to close the game there. All really set up with that backhand down the line from Otway I was talking about earlier. That one there. Elise is now on the stretch, and Jade had a mid-court ball to come straight in. Finish it off with an easy volley. It's good point construction there from the number 1 seed. And Elise finds herself quickly at love 2. That's a great lefty serve out wide there. First ace for Elise. Really got some great angle on this one. Otway did not even move, knowing that that one was just too good. Oh, and Otway replies with a off forehand return winner. Again, the angles these girls have gotten in the last 2 points are quite incredible. That one off of Otway's right hip, just slotting that one through for a winner. There's another return winner from Otway, at least using her lefty serve to swing Jade out wide. Pretty sure she was outside the doubles line when she hit this. Just great angle. Bit of pressure on Elise here, 30-all. So you see that point again. Good moving serve. Otway just not able to capitalize on that last one. Great way to hold serve there from Elise. First serve down the tee, just too strong for Otway to handle on that one. And the girls change ends. Otway with a break, 2-1. Break point here for C. Really can't be missing those from Otway. She had the mid-court ball she was definitely wanting, just pushing that one long. And with that, he breaks back, and now 2 games all. Everything right but make the smash. Really well constructed points from Elise. Followed it in. Just a little bit of nerves maybe, swinging a bit too early for that smash. Throws in another double fault. Definitely not what she wants to be doing after just breaking back. Otway racing out to a 30-love lead here. Another good point there with a solid finish at net. Just a delay as Elise goes to get the ball over the back fence. Otway serving to hold comfortably in this 6th game. Everything that she wanted out of that point. Just couldn't consolidate that backhand cross court. Another good point for both players. Chucks in the double fault now as well. He's got one more game point left after building such a good 40-love lead. Just missing that forehand Otway, so back to Jews. And the double fault, that brings up break point for C. Break back point even. Just lost her way a bit here, Otway. She's done well to break back there. Good point. Jay doing what she needs to do to get to the net, but at least just too good. Throw in that passing shot cross court. And we're back to all square, 3-all. Nice point there from both girls. Otway working her way to the net. Good slice approach shot. Ultimately ended up being a simple volley into the open court for the winner. She's called that one good. So, good winner there from LEC. 15-all. Pushing that one long. Neither girl looking really comfortable in these baseline exchanges just yet. Still trying to find their groove. Cheeky slice forehand return there from Otway. Not something that the girls are really used to receiving, so at least throwing that backhand over the baseline. And Otway finds herself with 2 more break points. We're really stepping in on that forehand. Another winner brings up a 3rd break point for this game. Back to Juice. At least sending that one wide. Another breakpoint opportunity here for Otway. Went for a big lefty first serve, just missing it. Enquiries in the double fold. It's not the way you want to hand over a breaker serve again. But Otway's changing ends with a 4-3 lead, first set. Second serve from Otway. So far, a straightforward service game. Faulk from Otway. Letting Elise a little bit back into this game. Still has a game point. And a good serve. Closes out that game. And Otway's away to a 5-3 lead in the first set. Lisa's serving to stay in this first set. Good point from Elise. Using that serve that she does have and approaching the net. It's great to see that she's not scared to follow that short ball in. Pays dividends this time. fault again from Elise. There's an exchange here from the girls. Oh, we're just missing that one. Good rally from the girls from the baseline. Again, Elise following that one in. Just couldn't do enough with that first one. But Elise coming away with a point. So 40-15. She's at the net again. Following them all in, and a really great game there to be holding. Puts a bit more of the scoreboard pressure back onto Otway, but they do change ends. Otway 5-4 with a break. That backhand down the line again from Otway, really setting up that point. Giving her the short ball that she can put away. That one there doing the damage. Nice easy put away. Good opening first point. Another good serve, forcing that error from C, jamming her up again. Good to see confidence serving from Otway. The one she wanted. Great shot there from Otway. Exactly what she was looking for. Lets out the big come on. She knows that's a big point. Brings up 2 set points. There it is. Game and first set Otway. A good result in the end. 6 games to 4.
One of the most common errors of amateurs is to try to play too fast, and because they want to play fast, they play too close to the net and there are too many balls in the net. When you practice, put an elastic like 50 centimeters over the net, and then doing that you slow down the pace, you play deeper and you don't miss as much. Another key is to learn to move up to the ball, taking the ball earlier and taking time away from your opponent. Common mistakes of amateurs is losing the balance. So there are a few things that are very important to keep your balance in any kind of situation. To have an idea about the right distance, you can put your racket on the ground and put 1 foot on each side of the racket. This is the right distance you should have between your feet. Then the last thing that is important is to always have your hand and your leg very close to each other. You always balance with a good line here between your hips. An amateur driver.
We're back in the second set. Elise serving, missing that forehand.
Otway.
What did you say? Yeah.
Otway just pushing that return past the baseline. It's definitely been dominating in the opening 2 games of this second set. Oh, she's looking for there. But 15-all. Good game so far here from C. Couple of game points. Second serve. Missed return there from Otway. Gifting the game to C as they change ends. Otway 2-1 still with a break. couple of wayward points here from Otway. Finds herself 15-30. That's a good response though. Big first serve. Following it in for a backhand winner cross court. Brings it to 30-all. A little bit of pressure here. Back to Juice. It's a good first serve. Not letting off the throttle from Otway. Doing what she needs to do. Try and hold serve comfortably. There's the hold. See, not sure what happened to that return. See, really looking to do something in this game. Does not want to fall down to a double break 4-1 at the change of ends. Sure, she's hoping for a comfortable serve. Let's see what she can produce. Not the way she wanted to start this game. Double fault's hurting Elise a little bit. Needs to refocus, settle back down. Concentrate on getting some serves in. Forehand wide from Otway. 15-all. Another double fault from C. She's really struggling with her serve at the moment. .15.30, second serve. So really test Elise this time. Good second serve, but missing that forehand. And with that, brings up 2 break points for Otway. Taking her time here. I like that. Trying to reset. She knows how important this game is. Good forehand. Good way to have that break. So they'll change ends. Otway up. First set 6-4, and now with a double break in the second set 4-1. I like the attitude here from Otway. She's first out of the chair. Really telling Elise that she is ready to go for this. I like it. That's not phasing Elise. Doing all the right things, making sure she's had a banana. Let's see if Elise can claw back one of these breaks that she's given up to Otway. 4-1. He pushes that one wide. Cheeky drop shot there from Elise. Not the result that she was intending, but good to win the point all the same. Otway just missing that one into the top of the net. 40-15. It's pushing that another forehand into the net. So from 40 love back to 40-30. And that one's long. So Otway fully in control of this second set. She's raced away to a 5-1 lead. Elise now serving to stay in the match. Let's see if she can hold serve here. That's a great passing shot from Otway. Elise definitely put herself out of position, but did what she could. Didn't make it easy for Otway, but she came up with the goods in that one. Yeah, good serving from Elise. Really using that lefty serve effectively. Good work from Elise, moving forward on the right ball. Good first volley. Like I said earlier, it's nice to see the girls coming into net. 30-15. Pushing that one long. A little bit tighter here. It was a good slice from Elise, but Otway putting her out of position. Couldn't get across there fast enough to control that forehand. Elise taking her time here to get the balls, catch a quick breather. Big point, 1-5-30 all. Great serve into the body. Really jamming Otway, not giving her any space at all to get the return. An extra few seconds from Elise's really paid off there. So game point, 40-30. And a good shot from Elise. Good way to close out that game. So she holds, and the girls will swap ends. As we just see that next point again, or last point again. At least with a short slice forehand. Otway not able to get to it. So the girls will change ends. Otway leading a set in 5-2. Again, Otway's first out of the chair. Rid of the serve, definitely keen to get this match over with. Serving for the match. Pushing that one long. Losing that all-important first point, but on 15, not too much pressure just yet. Double fault, finds her at love 30. Into the open court there for Otway. Completely wrong footing, Elise. It was that forehand that did it. Leaving at least a little bit flat-footed. 15-30. Opting for the wrong shot there. Always put herself in a bit of trouble. She's at 15-40. See, now with 2 break points. Big forehand, off forehand there from Otway for the winner. She's not going to let this game go lightly. Still a break point for C though. 30-40. Elise breaks. Should be happy with that one. Really dug into that game. Was not going to let it go. So she's got one of the breaks back. And serving again to stay in the match. 5-3 Otway. Good first serve, but just couldn't finish it off with that forehand. Great second serve, really jamming Otway in the body there. $15 all. Solid point there from Elise. Always stepping in to take on that backhand, but just dumping it into the net. Big forehand winner down the line there from Otway. Pushed out wide and really got that one down the line. It's a great shot to bring up a bit of scoreboard pressure at 30 all for C here. Good rally for the girls. Change of pace with a couple of slices from Otway, but he's staying solid. Waiting patiently. And got the error in the end. Another wrong footing backhand there from Otway. Tucked it in behind Elise. Was not expecting that one. Elise really needing that first serve. Just can't get one easily today. Another great shot there from Otway. It's the one that she's been looking for to use. Ken tucking it in behind C. Brings up match point. Couldn't convert that one. Back to Juice. A solid point here from C. Frustration there from Otway. Again, both girls being really solid. Just that one putting her out of position. Missing the slice forehand long. Game point C. And that's game to C. So the girls will swap ends again. Otway's still got a hold of that one break. She leads 5 games to 4 and will come out to serve for the match. Otway is out, ready to go, serving for the set and the match. Good first point. Solid point there from Otway. Doing a good job. Oh, not the way you want to hit an ace off the net. It does bring up 3 match points for Otway. Setting that one wide. Don't think she's going to be panicking here yet. She's still got 2 more match points on serve. Elise is just a wall at the moment. Otway not finding a way to get anything through her. She's done well there to get that past. Maybe not the shot that Otway was hoping for to approach on. One more match point for Otway. Another one saved there from C. Like I said, just a brick wall. Not wanting to miss that at all. She's got herself back to juice after being down 40 love. Big first serve. Always happy with that one. Brings up another match point for her. Second serve. Back to juice. Change of pace not working there for C. Slice ending up a little bit too short in the court. But again, doing great work to stay in all the rallies. But ultimately, Otway just steps in to hit that one cross court for a winner. Sixth match point. C is a brick wall. That's such a big point. Such a great way to finish it with that passing winner down the line. Back to juice. Finally a free point given by C. Good second serve, really jamming the body. Match point number 7. Unbelievable guts from Elise C here. Will not lose 2 points in a row. Doing so well. She's the one moving around all the court, but really holding on. Juice. With that, being a brick wall is really paying off here. Dee finds herself with a break point. What Otway's been looking for with those match points. Big first serve, really jamming in the body again. So here we go, back to Juice. The depth on those balls from C are just perfect. You can see here, that one just a bit short, but that slice gets pushed right deep in the baseline corner. Breakpoint C. That's big serving from Otway. Fortune favours the brave. Back to Juice. Big rifled forehand there, too much for C to handle. Brings up another match point for Otway. She'd love that first serve back. Missing the backhand again. Great second serve though. Just pushing that one wide. Back to Juice. Double fault there brings up another breakpoint opportunity for C. Otway responds well with a big first serve and follows it up with a big forehand. See, just pushing that one wide. Can't buy a first serve in this game. Deep, good second serve, but just misses that forehand. Break point, see. Going back to that wide serve again. Paying off well. Sets up the easy forehand winner. Never missing that one. Back to Juice. That brings up another match point for Otway. Another match point for Otway. Oh, misses that serve that's saved so many break points. And that one's long. Game, set, and match. Otway, 6-4, 6-4. We will be continuing our coverage very shortly when the number 2 seed Vivian Yang takes on number 8 seed Shona Nakano. So stay tuned and we'll be back with you very shortly.
From the schoolyard to the stadium, AON has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success on a local, regional and national level for over 20 years. We're proud to support New Zealand's sporting organisations and communities up and down the country. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance. Expert advice and local service. From quote to claim management, we're with you every step of the way. Talk to your local AON insurance broker today.
One of the most common errors of amateurs is to try to play too fast. And because they want to play fast, they play too close to the net and there are too many balls in the net. When you practice, put an elastic like 50 centimeters over the net, and then doing that, you slow down the pace, you play deeper, and you don't miss as much. Another key is to learn to move up to the ball, taking the ball earlier and taking time away from your opponent. Common mistakes of amateurs is losing the balance. So there are a few things that are very important to keep your balance in any kind of situation. To have an idea about the right distance, You can put your racket on the ground and put one foot on each side of the racket. This is the right distance you should have between your feet. Then the last thing that is important is to always have your hand and your leg very close to each other. You always balance with a good line here between your hips. When amateurs try to hit with topspin, the ball goes out of the racket too soon. It's essential to keep the ball as long as you can in the strings, because then you have power and you have precision. To move well on hard is about recovering. So the right way to do it is this way. So I do it again slowly. Preparation, run, stop, boom, boom, and I recover.
Here we go with match number 4 on court 17 here at the AON 18 and under Tennis New Zealand Junior Championships. Serving is Shira Nakano, closest to camera. Pushes that one long. 15-all. Yang pushing that one long as well. Nakano up 30-15 in this opening game. No, score's wrong here. That's my fault. Opening game to Nakano. Wild forehand there from Yang. Sending that one well outside. But only early days, so nothing yet to worry about. Nakano here, still serving with a break point down. Really steps in there, Yang. It's a good forehand winner. And another good break from Yang. She leads 3 games to love in the first set. Yang to serve. I think the wind got a bit of hold of that first serve. Nakano sending that into the back fence. 15 love. Bang goes Vivian with an ace down the tee. That lefty serve really effective. Double fault from Yang. The wind must have picked up just a little bit there. The ball toss was a bit shaky. Good rally there from Nakano. Drawing the error from Yang. She's clawed herself back to 30 all. Big first serve, big forehand. Yang just dominating that point. Starting off with the serve that she loves. An easy put away forehand. Game point. And with that, game Yang racing ahead to a 4-love lead. Again, just a good solid first serve and a big forehand through the centre of the court. Not too much pace for Nakano to hold. Change of pace and Yang follows that in. Good solid rally. Couple of loopy balls. The wind's definitely picking up out there. Moving that ball around. Second serve here from Nakano. Yang going for a cheap, easy winner. Just sending it wide. Wild forehand there from Yang. Definitely the wind contributing to that one. Nakano holds there for the first time in the match. And they change ends. 4-1 Yang. Nakano working her way to the net, but just putting that forehand volley over the baseline. Really gifting another game to Yang, so Yang goes up 5-1 here in the first set. Big serving there from Yang. Just too much power for Nakano on that first serve. Wind is definitely picking up out there. Trees are swaying a lot in the background, and I think the wind gets a bit caught in the dome type court. That's just too good from Yang, slotting that one just behind Nakano. All opened up really with that first serve. Chucks that first forehand in there and then doubles back. Completely flat footing Nakano. Brings up 3 set points. Bang, bang, just like that. Yang takes this opening set of the girls' singles quarterfinals. 6 games to 2. Yang ready for this second set, not wanting to waste any time. Nakano's just left the court quickly for what I assume was a quick bathroom break. I'm sure Vivian doesn't want to get cold sitting there in the chilly wind. She is up and about already. Ready and gearing to play. Nakano back. Straight back on court, ready to serve. First game of this second set. Great first serve. Too powerful there. Double fault, unfortunately. Not what Nakano was wanting. Good first serve, but just throwing that backhand into the net to go down 15-30. Ooh. Yang just working her way in and missing that forehand approach shot. Being drawn in by that short slice from Nakano. Good first serve from Nakano. Just pushing Yang out of her comfort zone and not able to control that return back into court. 40-30. That's a great hold in this opening game of the second set for Nakano. Really doing well there, pushing Yang out of position. Yang to serve. That wind's really picking up there. Yang's second serve moving all over the place then. Nakano not able to control it. Again with that first serve. Not much on it, but just enough spin to make it really uncomfortable. Great winner from Yang. Really comfortable in that point, just working away in, waiting for that shorter ball. And as soon as she got it, she just pounced on that one. Straight in, no trouble. Cross court winner. 40 love. She's just missed that one. Did everything right, did Yang. Nakano's done well to stay in it for as long as she did. Great ace there from Vivian Yang. Comfortable hold. We go to 1 game all. Another good point there from Nakano. And as we watch on for this match, I'm joined with our #1 seed in the girls singles, Jade Otway. Jade, welcome.
Thank you.
I just watched your quarterfinal match today. Tell us about how it went for you in what was becoming tougher conditions with some wind, but tell us about your match.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty still at the start, and the wind picked up a bit, but didn't really change the match that much, to be honest. It was pretty simple. First set, we both served well and took our opportunities, but got the break early, which set me up to win the first set.
Radio, and ran away a little bit with that second set, and then Elise started fighting back. I did nickname her the Wall. She was not missing too much at all. And I think, as we were just saying, there was one game that I think had about 20 juices and a few match points in there. Tell us what was going through your head when she was fighting back.
Oh, I mean, she started playing some good tennis, and yeah, as you say, I didn't really miss much, so I just had to keep my cool, take my opportunities, and just acknowledge that she really picked up her game and started playing really good tennis.
And it seemed to, you were getting slightly frustrated, but holding on to mostly everything. What was really going through your head there when you just couldn't get that last point?
Oh, I mean, it's always frustrating not being able to just get there when you're so close, but just trying to keep playing my game and just, yeah, get there, I guess.
Nice. And then looking ahead for tomorrow, playing Abby Mason.
Yeah.
Close friend of yours.
Yeah, great friend.
Great friends.
Yeah.
How much harder is that, playing such a good friend, and what do you reckon tomorrow's going to be like?
Oh, I'm sure it's going to be a great game with some good tennis. It's nice playing such a good friend, but it's a bit difficult at times, because I guess it's just trying to focus not too much about who's on the other end of the net and just focusing on your game.
You feel it's a bit harder to put that nail in the coffin, as it were, for a friend?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Nice. And obviously a horrible kind of year with COVID and lockdown in New Zealand. And talk us through what 2020 was meant to look like for you, and then what it ended up looking like, and what we hope for 21.
Yeah, I was over in Malaysia and Thailand playing the grade 1, so I had to come back pretty ASAP not to go on to quarantine. So got back here, was pretty grateful to be in New Zealand at the time and not get stuck overseas. So pretty positive about that, even though such a bad thing was going on in the world. But yeah, I guess it's much different year. It's normally quite hard to find time just to have training blocks and really nail down on some of the things in your game. So pretty much had months of the year with that opportunity, which was quite cool. But coming back to play matches was definitely a bit different.
Nice. And I believe you went back home for the first lockdown.
Yeah.
What was it like to have such a long time at home, I assume, with the family, and how did that go for you?
Yeah, it was actually a pretty unique experience for my family and I, since me and my twin sister are both at different boarding schools, and my brother had just gone off to uni, so we all hadn't been together as a family for that amount of time for many years. So our family actually thoroughly enjoyed lockdown, even though it wasn't such a great time for the world.
I think that might be a similar story across most people. A lot of people enjoying their lockdown.
Yeah.
And looking forward to obviously getting through this tournament, but what are the plans for 2021?
Oh, undecided at the moment. After this tournament, got NZ champs up in Wellington, so for the moment just focus on that and see what the new year brings when we get there.
Very cool. Talking to Reese Faulk earlier, he was telling me about heading off to college. Is there any plans for that once you get through school? And
yeah, so have another year at Samuel Marsden up in Wellington next year, and probably start looking at it more again next year. But pretty happy I'm got another year of school, so wait around for everything to die down in America.
as in COVID, I'm assuming, dying down.
Yeah, for sure.
That's fair. Very cool. And I think I saw Mum and Dad in the crowd today.
Yeah.
Usually you're here only with Coach Jacob.
Yeah.
What does it mean to have Mum and Dad around?
Yeah, it's nice to have them around. It's obviously different than usual, but it's quite cool for them to see obviously something they've invested a lot of time and effort into.
I like it. And as we're watching on for this match, how do you think this one's going to play out?
Oh, I think if Vivian can keep serving well and getting in the court, she should be pretty comfortable. But Shona's a tough player. She gets in the court well and doesn't miss a whole bunch. So yeah,
definitely looks like it's a lot more windy than what it was when you were playing.
Yeah, but not as bad as yesterday. So.
But training in Wellington, that would have been easy yesterday, right?
Yeah, just a breeze.
Nice. Well, thank you for joining us. Best of luck for your matches tomorrow.
Thank you.
And hopefully we can do this again after another win tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good.
Nice. Thank you, Jade.
Thanks, Faulk.
Great forehand to finish the point there. Yang really stepping into the court, putting that one away. She goes up 30 love. And with that, Yang breaks serve. Changing ends. 5-4 with a break. Second set. Winning the first set 6-2. So Yang will come out to serve for this quarterfinal match and book her place in the semi-finals tomorrow against Ines Stefani, our number 4 seed. So Viv serving at 5-4. With that return, Vivian just mis-hitting that ball long and wide. She's found herself at 30 all. Serving for the match. It's a good first serve. It's the one that she's been using all match, and this one brings up a match point. And that one's wide. So with that, Vivian Yang booking her spot in tomorrow's semi-final match, beating Shona Nakano 6-2, 6-4. Big congratulations to Vivian for that win today. And I will head down onto court to get her thoughts on the match and what tomorrow might look like.
That was on TV.
Up close or down? Alrighty, we're here with Vivian Yang after her quarterfinal win today. Congratulations. Tell us about the match.
Well, it's very windy, and I think I played pretty good, pretty solid. Maybe it's not Shona's best tennis, but it still made it pretty hard for me to play out in the wind. I think done a really good training block over the last week. Yeah, so yeah, I think I'm pretty ready for this tournament.
Fantastic. And you do mention the wind. It was pretty bad yesterday as well. How did that help you play today?
Definitely gave me a mental lesson yesterday. It's pretty hard to prepare for this after you like all the peaceful weathers in Auckland, but I think it's pretty good lesson for all of us to play in the wind, not complaining, just get on with it.
Love that. That's awesome. Looking ahead to tomorrow for our semi-final against Ina Stefani. Have you played her recently, and what do you know of her, and what are you looking forward to?
I actually played her last year in this tournament down in Auckland. I remember it was pretty windy as well, so I think it'll be interesting tomorrow. Heard she had a good match earlier against Sasha. Yeah, I'll be looking forward for that tomorrow.
Awesome. And just run us through what tonight looks like. What's your preparation? What do you do now after the match?
I think most people know my favourite restaurant is Little High, and I think I'm getting a steak tonight. Just a little celebration.
Nice, that's perfect. Very cool. All right, thank you, Vivian, and best of luck for tomorrow.
Thanks, Blake.
And that wraps up today's play here at the 2020 AON 18 and Under New Zealand Junior Championships. Join us tomorrow for semi-final action here at Trustpower Wilding Park Tennis Centre in Christchurch. See you then.
AON has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success for over 20 years. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance. Expert advice and local service. Talk to your local AON insurance broker today.